making contact. That's in apartment number 3.
Sure, making contact property. 47 John last with the K. Can you send me to that too, please? John, that's what the other sensors. Right.
No response. So Sergeant 2-4's holding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Direction of travel for that is westbound on Camino del Rio North. 60 by 04, he was their last in the O show tonight.
King 1150 on California, Yellow Victor King 35 at 38 minutes over.
Upper than 800 Camino. That's 314 King, which Camino del Rio are you on, north, south, or west? And 314 King, your plate is 29 and expired at 22 for 2015. Honda, corrections can be suspended and has a pending master file. Please? Okay.
King 14 King, following South 3200 Hank.
314 King, can I get the numbers on Hancock one more time?
40 King, 3200.
3200. Signal for 1546, 42. This is 58 full value. Check if there's a complaint in second clear for an 1146 and beat 615, 1325 Scott Street, room 206. 613 John, I can divert. 10-4 unit to cover. $514 George, show me 1150 on a white Chevy truck on F Street. F Street and what cross? 10-4. I'm about 2 blocks from him. 4. 54, are you still monitoring? An update for that 1146 on Scott Street. The female then woke up and started to talk to medics. Per fire, the female did not sound right.
A response to Sergeant Constance.
John, give me around a few minutes.
10-4, will there be a cover unit?
315 John, come out shortly.
10-4.
Twenty-six John.
836, John.
We get a 1141 for a 53-year-old female complaining of hand pain. She's conscious and breathing and not climbing.
Over.
Four 47 George, can I get the last one?
Permit 18362.
Class 5,
18362.
10-4.
Z clear out of B5.
Affirm.
Yellow 5380 man.
You can obviously look for 6.
Information for units. All units 23103 out of beat 283, Camino del Sur and Carmel Valley Road. There's an unknown color lifted Chevy Silverado that's tailgating and was following other vehicles. The driver would roll down his window and point an unknown object or something at the RP. The RP thinks it's possibly just a finger. Last seen on Carmel towards Black Mountain, and it'll be California 6, Victor 73466, station A.
101Z clear out of B5.
Affirm.
Yellow 5380 man.
You can obviously look for 6.
Still contact balance.
616 makes her unfeeding from the that when she woke up and she was talking to him, but it seems very strange. And 16 at your discretion.
16 Sam, I'll stay en route.
Georgia 1150, California 7, Unit Henry Adams, 602 100 Roosevelt.
100 results on fire. Fire results on 29, current 16, you found up with hammer shot.
10-4, thank you. 47, any miles.
No, man, 92.8.
But if you 444 3582 Island Avenue, Station A.
So down flow for.
Andrew 10 for transporting one female to UCS. About
10-4, your time is 22:29.
215 yellow, and I'll be following.
315 yellow, 10-4.
Seven Market. 614 KA from fire did clear. They said no aid was needed.
Or
Main subject is Antoine Banks, black male, 28, 5'9", thin build, wearing a white shirt, yellow pants. He's wearing a patterned back, possibly 7F411.5. He's known to Unerwana, and he then started saying that he back inside her apartment and then just walking around campus. She did show the suspect and said she did not. She became connected. She's not called for service for the area for in the past year.
614 KA from fire did clear. They said no aid was needed.
or 17 good for.
That's great. For Tom. Response checking with Eastern.
I'm sorry, tonight?
124, 10% on the alarm, Evan 97.
I'm sorry, tonight? Got a mic click from them.
PTU 997, Mach 58.
2233. 10-4, I'll give him 1021.
10-4, thank you.
Robert, Tom, 698, Division Osborne.
Division Osborne, 10-4.
Temporary California, Charles 050A, 650 Antibellum.
12 John, showing 29 current on a 2014 Mercedes with a release live base master.
68 Antibellum.
For 6800 Buffalo.
You're 10-1, you're not.
Tell me his code 4 is accidental.
10-4, thank you. 313, John.
397.
111 John, confirming the temporary plate was Charles Zebra 50861.
Station North coming out to cover.
111 John. I'm not getting any back from temporary plate.
This one, John, can you show me 1188 at 3800 coming out to Rio West?
597.
800 coming to Rio West. 4517.
John, can you add Nebraska, Adam King Victor 497?
Temper.
This is on the vehicle's going to be occupied.
Temper, the vehicle's not occupied. Six 22 John 624 King, Beacon Star for 415 BBNB 623 1515 Hotel Circle South. Phoenix around, looks like a female came out of room 208, was beat up by her boyfriend. For code 4 in Balboa.
Take my own, John. I can cover in a minute, but King in a condition right now.
For 624 King Action tonight.
We're nearby. We'll continue to code 4.
Temper. For code 4 in Balboa. Unit to cover 37 John en route to the 911. King up at 5410 Vesio Glen.
There we go.
Zero for the DV on Hotel Circle South. Female's going to be Macy Cook, white female 29, short and heavy build. She's wearing a bra and sweatpants. She has bruises all over her body. He hung up. Called back when asked if he had an emergency or if he said sorry and hung possible trip. And an update for the DV on Hold on Circle South. The boyfriend is going to be a Craig Hugel.
From employee handheld 7630 Siri monitoring for Central.
City from radio 763052. Are you in Southern?
No response station.
Response station.
Affirmative, 1022, no more.
Tim.
The radio showing a sign of special event.
Radio 763052 is accidental station. Emergency activation is accidental station. And then emergency activation was code for accidental.
Emergency activation will be code for accidental.
Also, the show was one of these sort.
And how we out with now? What was the location?
Ten for you is 2239.
Thanks for working with RP.
Temper with therapy.
Confirm it was a 1082 Caser, the male walking around in an underground parking lot looking into windows.
Somewhere
Station.
Please work for King 2508 email. Where's the lower body?
10-4, and I take it she's conscious and breathing, not cleansed.
3 total time. I'm being rocked to this crystal crash. Okay, no. Yes, he's on. Start off with 6.
10 for your time is 2240.
322 down, up, forward.
322 Johnson for.
Hey, California. Frank.
Start 1183, 200 block of Market. It's going to be an automated crash alert from a Silver Toyota Camry.
Yeah, road is clear. Push off first.
723. Can you let us to 11 to California plate 8 Paul King George 143, and we're gonna be
Come back, Alan. I think one John, so you're covered by tonight.
Push over. Let's go ahead, John. Go for it.
Upper Clip 4, Ocean Boulevard. Highway Avenue.
Earlier transmission, but it's valid 2735. Can we get medics started for a conscious and breathing 4-year-old female for the sonar body?
Hey, from there now. 29 current on the 2013 BMW.
Four 37, John.
37 down, Santa Fe, contact 2102 hours of female actress. And the RP was not answering any questions. Trade cost for service, it's possibly DV related. Trade cost for service of female should be Isabella. Possible male half is Gil, his male is short thin.
You have another RP for that 1183 from 2nd and Island. They heard possible TC, no vehicle. A loud crash and then glass breaking.
Just called by Wednesday, the male when they asked who the male was, and the likely stated that this was not proven, but it did. RP shall that between. George, can you put myself 441 on the 15446?
That's a shot go for.
And for at 4750 Florida Avenue, apartment 102. 10 for code for stream. Out the line, leave the phone, and proceed over to this location. Her daughter is Treasure, by female.
The vehicle is now moving. The RP is still trying to confirm with the passenger if they're still needed.
Extra with
And they are of a stolen license driving their vehicle back to Calle de Madera. There's no front rear for 18467.
But can you show me 1150? We'll be on 6 and G.
Copy, 6 G. You're covered by that ground for that place, though.
Tim, I'll get it for you. Louisiana 1, Joe Mary. 563 bike, all 5 bike with me.
King for 415 UV, beat 833, 4580 Landis Street, RP's at the location to get child back from the mother. RP is full custody. Mother's not being cooperative, is yelling at the RP. 33 King's en route. Mother's going to be on Irina. Hispanic female, 5'6" thin, wearing a t-shirt, black pants. One child at the location will be a 2-year-old boy. Grandmother's there as well. Looks like the mother drives a gold and brown Lexus in the back of the house. He is going to wait outside. Hispanic male, 40 years old, 5'9", 180 pounds, wearing a black jacket, brown pants, brown boots, came on foot. Looks like there's a DB 1110 from looks like earlier about 12 today. It looks like the other half was calling in saying it was an issue with the daughter. It looks like that one was closed with K. Station. And they are of a stolen license driving their vehicle back to Calle de Madera. There's no front rear for 18467.
But can you show me 1150? We'll be on 6 and G.
Copy, 6 G. You're covered by that ground for that place, though.
Tim, I'll get it for you. Louisiana 1, Joe Mary. 563 bike, all 5 bike with me.
563 bike. It is showing 20 and 2013.
10-4, final stop on 66.
600. 10.
14, the subject on is room 208. We have 21 John and 22 John on the second hallway with eyes on the door. Can we get a canine started?
Confirm, is there no monitor on Western?
178 John, last to the case. Show me out on a powering ID in that ward.
10-4 the water bar. Check out there.
4
2914 North, you can start for 415 UV. Suspect's still going to be in the room. 1515 Hotel Circle south of the Doubletree.
10-4, what's the want?
At 1183, the vehicle's now northbound from 13th and G.
624 King confirming it's 273.5.
Paper.
22 John, we didn't get a response here. You can clear it with a K. And I'll be en route to the crash. I got flagged down by a passerby as possible 2002. So it sounds like that vehicle that they're mapping right now is the suspect vehicle. I'm from Southeast.
Or from Southeast.
624, you don't need additional units of PD-14. This is Method D.
624 King advice.
SCTC station.
Go ahead.
Sorry, that was him asking if we need more.
Confirm.
Yeah, sir.
Confirm the morning showing around.
23 King, one of the cold side.
CTC, go.
Yeah, I'm flagged in front of 14 can you one bottle missing person part here?
10-4, do I have a unit that can head to HQ for this RJ? 21 John last one. 10-4.
Yeah, with the pool, so it sounds like suspect B is going to be that one mapping. You can add a California 7, Tommy Mary 964.
Possible suspect vehicle in 83 is still showing in 1310 G, George.
10-4. Is anybody able to check for that? I got 28 King with me here.
24 John and an Eastern unit to cover 1145 at 4556 El Cerrita Drive.
321 John.
321 John, 10-4.
526 John, can you check?
Affirm.
Okay.
Miss 1140 to VP's friend texted her and said, I took the as I can't anymore. The RP's current to the friend.
John, it should be a white Camry.
White Camry, 10-4.
It'll be a newer model. So wherever that's mapping will be a good spot to look.
320. Do we have a name for the friend?
831 King, if you can serve for a 2 for stabbing, it's going to be a hot call. 405038, permit 5.
Negative, there an update.
House, Kansas, understood. Sorry. Evelyn City, Evelyn City. Check around for Able 836 Hampton on that call.
10-4.
10-4. And it looks like therapy, the son is stabbed. We are on the hot call now.
831 King, check info, roll 97.
10-4, 31 King's going 97. The son's been stabbed in the neck.
The suspect and the son are both still inside the apartment. The RP is outside. The suspect's name is Jermaine, and we're getting further.
Element City, Element City.
Element City, Element City.
178 King, confirm you're with 171.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, turn around is all to be staging.
Continuing on this 1145 in Eastern, the friend is Kiara Velasquez. She's a Hispanic female. Date of birth is 10/23 of 2003. She's 20 years old, 5'4", thin build. Seen wearing a gray sweater and gray pants. There is a history of suicidal ideation, and I'll get fire started.
937 John, code 4 accidental.
13 King, it's star for a motorcycle accident. 613 Chatsworth and Nimitz.
722 King, the 211 alarm at 723, 3724 Del Sol Boulevard at the Arco gas station.
Division of Osborne, 10-4.
16 GM, code for Sports Radio East.
Sergeant 10-4, the code.
16 GM, 10-4.
14 George 29.
Do you want a perimeter?
722 King, 10-4.
And SCTCD is a station A. Thanks for the huddle. I'll be switching back to my attack frequency.
Yep.
397, any miles from 94.
10-4, your time is 2251.
I got the apartment.
We'll give you airport 5. 405038, apartment 5.
I think your bike for code 4.
10-4, thank you.
And fire's en route to the 1145 in Eastern. The RP is going to be inside of a blue and gray 2023 Toyota Prius, unknown plate.
831 King. I'm with the victim.
10-4, son's in the stab.
526 on Evan and checking.
831 King, other half is detaining female.
10-4, 13 J. And 831 King, I copied other half. What was the rest?
Daily half is detaining female half.
10-4, detaining the other half. Keeping there clear for 38.
1145, the RP is a Hispanic female, 21, 5'3", heavy build, wearing a neon blue sweater and blue and gray shorts. Station A.
831 King, medic cleared in.
10-4, medic clear clearance.
641 Z, engine 20.
Engine 20, 10-4.
Medic 50.
Medic 50.
See, John, the damage should be underside, and it's a Honda, so there'll probably be black paint transfer.
Should have black paint transfer.
2914, are we able to work up the suspect? Any criminal history or wants?
64 King, we're still working on it.
21 Yellow, do we need a perimeter?
14 George. 814 George, you have traffic. 10-4.
Hey, 14 George, you can have the tone.
10-4. We'll be dropping the totery. We have the suspect half. We don't need a perimeter.
Okay, for female officer, we do.
10-4.
Denver, thanks.
And an update for 1183 Chatsworth and Nimitz. We have a second RP calling in stating that the rider is going to be awake and talking. Addicts are en route. The vehicle involved is not at the location, unknown where it went, and it does not look like there's a vehicle description.
Veteran's phone number is added on the call for the 11-5. Station A.
321 John, I'm going 97.
10-4, 97 for El Cerrito.
324 John, I'm a minute out.
A minute for cover.
111 John, 1150 California 8, Edward Lincoln North, 198. It's going to be 5300 Balboa. I'm 10-4, please.
10-4, 5300 Balboa.
14 George.
Right?
I got a mic click from you.
Accidental.
10.
14 George, we have the victim walking down the stairs. He can medic 3 times.
10-4.
517 George. Can you show me 1150 on, it's going to be California. John, unit, stand by.
Since you can flag down 3100 in the east lot. 3100 in the east lot.
3100 in east lot.
515 George, it's going to be 1149 on the first track place. It's going to be on 2900 National Avenue.
2900 National.
You got me. Cover.
Cover. 2900 Sam, there's no outstanding. Like, call me today.
437 cover that 5151 next door. They're at a right just having an episode of RP. They don't think it's an assistant. I'm on. I just need to.
This one's on 97. Where are we at? Nimitz and Bruce.
10 for Bernice and Nimitz.
526. I have the vehicle and the drivers here, or two people claim they were the vehicle.
10-4 with vehicle and occupants. Do you need another unit?
522. We just went 97 with 26 John. And we're going to be at 613th.
10. For this 1145, the RP is 97. She'll attempt to flag down units.
Where's the been over 2 lanes shut down?
10 for the number 2 lane shutdown.
And 6-1 John for medics. He's approximately 40. Conscious breathing. Little bit pain.
10-4. Sheila, they can start for the 911 hang-up. There's an open line out of U433, 849 69th Street. They can hear a male and a female yelling and arguing.
Negative.
246040.
36 down.
6-1 John, can you check if there's an Edward yet working?
Yes, sir. Fair. Grape in front of Shake from jail, leaning a trash can, not verbally responsive. Medics are out. 611 John, I'm not showing any lockdown.
This is possibly DR related.
22 can you reclass this as a murder report?
6-1 John, I'm not going to be at 10 bar. No, it'll be a single.
10 will be a solo motorcycle hit.
And we're go for it.
10 for quick formation.
Whatever you still medics for temporary clearing, correct?
321 John. I'm with the female subject. Fire can be cleared in.
10
That would be medics.
Medics are 10 for their car.
6 Rosie, no, from across the mission.
10 You're on shooting an overdose. 3710 Wabash, apartment 317. Medics en route. A male overdosing with took fentanyl, is breathing. 36 a.m. 10 I'll check and see if either Western or Central have anyone.
I'm sorry, 10 I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
UV 10 I have a overdose coming in. The subject is breathing. Took fentanyl. I'll check and see if Western or Central has anyone to start.
Okay, I'm 10 4. This is 44K, medics 50 in the trans UCSC.
10 from 50 to UCSC.
So John, you can update location 2800 National.
2800 National, 10
And then Santa Cruz Street. It's just Patricia, Hispanic female, 27 years old, 5'4", heavy, annoying clothing. She is diagnosed with bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, autism, and is taking medication. She's also had surgery on her back, both arms. She's going back and forth for her room and the living room. RP status also 97, stationary.
26 John, I could start for that.
10 4 0 unit, I can cover.
27 John.
517 George.
517 George.
Just want to update when it stopped. It's going to be California. 6 John unit. Zebra 782.
Everything. And because breathing, medics are en route. 60-year-old male took fentanyl. They gave him Narcan.
42 John with the unit to cover 1183 South Euclid and Logan Avenue.
22 can you pass California B5, yellow 828-5242.
Okay. 42 John to not unit.
Current 06 Chrysler up of Altadena.
2 John 1183.
445
45710-4. Unit from 1183. It's a vehicle versus an animal. Unable to move the vehicle. The vehicle's pulled over to the side of the road with the hazard lights on. Blue Kia Soul unknown plate. Did refuse medics. We're notifying Humane Society. Animal is under the vehicle. Stationary.
NJ 1510-4.
Deal contact balance.
26 John, I'll be code from 4038.
10 4 Sergeant 10 on code. 10 4.
22 can that'll be for info. The vehicle we're recovering.
10 4.
445 confirming that the vehicle.
Check with the front dispatcher. Stand by.
722 King, the gas station is code 4. There's no 211.
Code 4 to over, no 211. Stationary.
21 engine 10. Confirm engine 10.
171 Tennyson Ocean.
170 King, we're code 4.
I'm getting what is being formatted as an 10851 out of beat 623, 6899 Friars. It looks like an hour ago, 3 to 4 subjects got out of a Volvo XC90. The plate does come back as 10851. Again, it's going to be an hour time delay. The suspects got into a white Dodge Challenger and left the area.
814 George, can the units inside of the apartment look for a blue pocket knife? That's the instrument that was to stab the victim.
Jordan, yeah, we're checking over ETL so far. Do they have any location in the apartment where it was left?
No location.
687, on that all units, please have that challenge, or possible. Can they ID?
Let me check. Operator Fire Sun, the vehicle is not a hazard. It's pull over to the side of the road.
321 John, I'll have one for hold.
10-4 is 1 for hold.
10-4.
111 John, code 4.
From Volvo.
313 John, we're code 4.
10-4 on Kearney Mesa.
14 George, is there an ID with the victim to the hospital?
14 I'm going to
10 Hotel Circle South. And 29 Fortune, it's going to be for room 2085 on the door.
Hey, 14 George, 1023 hour.
10-4.
Hey, John, see apartment.
It's going to be apartment C17, and I have a gate if you need it.
4. Radio service is 10-1 in here.
27, I'm 97.
And 680 Sam, if you're still monitoring on the main, the RP should be able to ID the female driver of the white Dodge Challenger that picked up the subjects that got off.
I'm 10 yeah, we have a female. I'm going to get over to the gas RD just for the 18 minutes.
And 680 Sam, is it going to be related to the 1016 Hotel Circle North?
Are you next time?
E27 John, 1226.
1226, number.
It'll be a white Ford Mustang and a silver Ford Mustang. Unknown plate for both and no description for the drivers.
26 John, subject is conscious and breathing. I'm going to be walking him down to medics.
10-4, subject conscious and breathing on the overdose. We'll be walking him down to medics.
E33 King, we'll be transporting one number C. Medic 12.
Where was that, medic 12?
Hey, friend, we're running the back.
Echo 38, second switch call to Mount Tronic, and we've got 55 now being attacked. The suspect in the area, they say assaulted by electric shock. There's a person waiting for the call holding.
I'm on.
430 North, I'll do
30, John.
I'm going to add notes to this call and I'll be in route.
John, are you clear for a plate?
Yes.
California 7 Zebra George Adams 478, and we'll be in the south lanes of you.
That will be in the southbound lanes. Streets 29 current on a 2018 Kia.
124 King for the 602 and beat 124 at 100 Coast Boulevard.
10 for Monroe.
10-4, it's going to be for apartment 406. We heard 1 to 2 subjects running on the rooftop at approximately 21:15 hours and walking on the scaffolding in the hallway as well. We're concerned because the building is under construction and there have been multiple trespassers. We advise the scaffolding gives easy access to her apartment. RV had also called back, says things and subjects are now inside the apartment building, heard a male yell, unknown what they were doing in the building. Station
Page 29 current on a 2018 Kia.
And 442 John, B44.
1183, you good in Logan. 445 Beacon 1022.
10-4, 10-8.
677 and 735, go for the container, Mr. 10.44.
2,004.
15-3, Edward, okay.
$29 for I'll be deploying my PSP.
10-4, Sergeant monitoring.
430 Sam, it's 245.
Holding up 14DD 180 Park, apartment 1502. RP said her ex-husband came to the door and was physically abusive. She refused to answer questions and disconnected. Sergeant 10-4.
10-4 will be at 240 TV.
Can you just look on that, please?
Sure.
526 then.
10-4, station.
Section medical and Start Memorial.
10 for medical and major start room.
You have the motorcycle plate status.
Affirm.
242 yellow. Chance, can you make it to 2? Switch.
Station
Park 3 Sam, can you show me 1019 1042, please?
42 John.
3 Sam, affirm.
You can clear that last one today.
10-4.
Three 21 John, medics will be transporting subject to UCC Hillcrest and I'll be following.
10-4, TCSD Hillcrest.
On 242 Osmond Drive, we have an RP calling saying that Michael White 50s tall, thin, unknown clothing. He is hard to stationary. 42 John 4.
Alright, 26 John. Can I get a tail starter for the Camry 808 and then get a flatbed for me under the 2002 section?
Checking if there's a unit that can cover 823 John. He's around to that 14DB 4580 Landis Street.
26 John.
826 John, temper things. And it looks like it's a custody issue. We can hear the mother yelling in the background. RP's just trying to get his child back from the mother.
10-4.
127 John is here.
From mother has Hispanic female, 5'6" thin, wearing a t-shirt, black pants, 2-year-old at the location as well as the grandmother. And the RP is going to be about 40 years old, 5'9", 180 pounds, wearing a black jacket, brown pants, brown boots.
431 John.
431 John.
Be advised, we do have an RP calling in from this address. They're requesting medics rental issues and medics are 10-4 en route.
Taking return 5150, Bates 24, 4549, Florida Street. Looks like Chris is now spray painting telephone poles outside and it's 647 station.
127 John is here.
Okay, from
I'll be transporting my 1016 back to CJ, starting mile 71. Seatbelt on. BWC is 1144.
What is it for?
they called 911 for mental issues.
We're 10-4. We're at the door waiting for us to answer. We have people inside.
10-4.
10-4, 20, product 1238, receipt 35. 615, John, 1016.
716, Nathan.
John,
Hello, John, go ahead.
please transfer you one female 1016 to the staff. PWC on, sorry, mileage 10.
Denver times 2309.
Where's the call on this MRT?
438, John 4.
Can any unit on the now 245 DV 1515 Hotel Circle South advise the weapon use?
Saying that the suspect got away in a vehicle knowing direction of travel, and then advised her the other day. I'll look at other call and cross-reference. Call referencing DV at a B438 at 2430 Calle Quebrada. The girl's boyfriend hit the RP in the face with his hand.
415 DV in Eastern Area 325 6614 Bell Bluff Avenue. Repeat, husband just slapped her.
A response station. That's a conference we believe 2120 out of the station. Suicidal, no weapon, no coming from the case when it's all this shit about people has been just a couple of them. No release for 11, 50 pounds, defending is about to enter the station.
Eastern 30 B10 for the DV.
437 Baker, just an update for our subject. She's saying that she's having heart problems. She says her heart's beating really fast.
I'm saying there's 7 issues.
One 1150 California 6, Mary Boy Charles 695 4600 Marina Boulevard.
4600 Marina. Talking that freight come back 29 and current on a 2010 Mazda.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Please for the extra and special.
827 John, 25 John, if you could start from 1146, main end, speed 834, 3854, 42nd and from 11. A medic's en route. I came to check on the neighbor, believes that he's halfway. He's in his 70s. Both units en route. Can I confirm that call?
826.
713, can you take down PS roll call?
John, 3 for UCSD Hillcrest, I'll be going.
For the 1140, 833 King, 10 for Mercy. For the 1146, 42nd, repeatedly may respond. Beyond help, be standing outside for units. White male, 20 years old, wearing a tan hoodie, black pants.
827, I'm going 97 from Walton.
10 for 97, block 42nd.
821, Johnson, traffic.
811 John 97, mileage ending in 11.
Put that inside.
Eight 27, John, at 17.
And 17, 10 for
608, transporting one female 1016, lost cleanest, center mileage 86, BDBC, seatbelt on.
10 for lost cleanest, time is 2316.
Number 15 DD, Royal Island away. The husband is Hispanic male, 54 years old, 5'5", with a blue gray pants, 2 adults and 2 minors in the home. They also have 1 dog.
571 bike. Can you please add me to the Mr. Tempo call?
Sure.
John 1144 at 2118 hours. 2318.
So for
Station.
For John, I cover 2 children, boys 29 and 4. 241 Johnson, Route Station
42 John 97, 4.
We're code 4 and 10, 2 for John.
No more today.
10 4.
47 John Creek, medics are now approximately 50 years old on this wet item.
You're done.
37 John, just confirm cleared in.
Affirm, code 4.
Precision.
26 on.
826 John, good.
Can you 10-9 the plate for the Mercedes that was for the 11-6 call earlier?
Affirm, code 4.
Precision.
8 of 9, Adam Lincoln Charles 207. That was possibly related.
One 27 John 97 at CJ and email 74.
320.
37 John, negative.
23 John, he says he uses a wheelchair, but he's in the car right now.
Johnson in one line with medics.
26 John, show me 1150 on California plate 9, Charles Queen, Edward, not 798. I'm going to be at Van Dyke.
Anderson Van Dyke.
23 John, he says he uses a wheelchair, but he's in the car right now.
Johnson in one line with medics. 38 John, can you 10-9?
23 John's with me at all.
Denver.
23 John said he uses a wheelchair, but right now he's sitting in his vehicle.
Denver, thank you.
John, a plate showing 29 expired 10/20/2023 on a 01 Mercedes out of Chula Vista.
10-4.
440 St. George, can you add myself and 441 King on 602 on 7-4?
Checking if there's any different break for 1183 Federal and Home solo vehicle into a fence.
630 John, medics are 10-4 en route.
We're on check and see if southeast 2083.
Well, John, you can show me a route to that 1183.
Denver, thanks. Unit to cover. It's going to be going home to your events. Mail chain credits around maybe related duck process.
Fine, John, let you go. It's working.
You think I'll be around?
So far, 20 minutes, you just correct.
I'll still be around.
Consider something came to the door instead of refused to answer questions, said never mind. Go in from the close.
445 Sam.
445 Sam.
Be advised, Mid-City has 1183 Federal Boulevard at Home Avenue. It's vehicle assistance.
23 John, I can cover 21 John unless the training unit wants it for training.
5
For training, please.
Super.
And 446 4872 Logan Ave. The RP was, he's 12 years old. And
517 George, can you show us code 4?
Sure. The RP advised a 12-year-old juvenile was kicked out of the residence. They have been kicked before.
Elevator Federal Homes is also stuck on fence. Mail for headers on the type builder locks at 8 p.m.
441 King and 447 George, if I can divert you for the 273 on Logan Avenue. Kings en route, 447 George.
447 George, 10-4 en route.
No, 415 and a B437 at Brightwood and Paradise Valley Station 8.
Field direct, Louisiana Mount for Roswell Station.
270 Travis Center, he's biracial, Alright, so maintain on the call.
For that 1183 Federal and Hallmark, be advised the fence is going to be between Federal and the 94 station.
North, that crash is going to be at 3700 Federal.
Federal will be at 3700 Federal.
555, you see myself 555, Cactus 1, we're going to be in front of Toro.
In front of Toro there.
Sam. We are code 4, 1 to 10.
10 for code 4 with 1 detained, Hotel Circle South.
Medical, only Medicare. One King 447 Georgia, instead of I can divert you from 1183, 3700 Federal Boulevard. Mid City is 97, but they're advising it's going to be southeastern area. En route for Front George.
Code 4.
10-4, Toro.
447 is 10-4 en route.
10-4. Initially, the call was at Federal Home Avenue. Again, they're advising it's 3700 Federal and southeastern area. It's regarding that vehicle versus events. See.
555, code 4.
10-4, Toro.
457 Shelby Road.
4.
60 yards.
Everything.
It's 1180 Federal Boulevard. It's possibly CHPs. We also have CHP en route. Station 8.
235 John, your status on Avenue of Science.
On 245-38, can advise this is going to be a 245 DV.
836 down with fun.
Yep. Never go behind this Mayday.
21 John, Denver.
Fort Federal Boulevard.
Alright, 20, alright. Are they working this out on Southeast then?
Avern.
.447 George, I'm coming from 4700 Federal.
4700 Federal.
7 Last 518411.
Thank you.
64, can you call first?
Affirm, if you could switch to D2 for 622, John.
10-4.
Thank you.
No, for 15 DV at B438 at 1934 Altamont Court. She told her husband that she wanted a divorce. Now he took her car keys and he's taking things out of the house.
Checking for units February 23, John, is around 415 DV, B day 34, 314038.
823 John, H code 4, just head notes.
23, John, 10 Friday.
1022, that's a different call, never mind.
37 Federal code.
Okay. Amber, did you want me to put you on a different event?
Leave this, can go to this DV, have a couple units for me.
Four five seven 19.
19.
10-4, 30 units, 23, John, 30.
23, John.
86, John. It's going to be 314038. It's important that your took her from Lebanon a vehicle, subject to getting out of notice heard. And Liam Brown, commercial, medium, height, 160 pounds.
457 19.
19.
Fine, North, you had a B5, it's going to be a David 8756600.
457, do you have the plate?
Send with the plate.
315 John for the priority 2 desk call and a unit to cover.
313 John, last okay.
10-4, is there a sergeant that can be 10-4?
315, John.
10-4.
457, do you have the plate?
Send with the plate.
Utah Tom 788 Henry Mary.
You know, this with the heart, please.
10-4.
521 John, it's going to be a bad address. There was no response on the call back to the RP, so until we have further, we code 4 here. 4, I think it's just a hunch and I checked for service, but I couldn't find anything. It's possibly 1080 Park. Do we check that? Yeah.
Getting a 245 out of B436 at Meadowbrook and Skyline Drive. The RP saying that her son threw a rock at her and she wants to press charges. She's saying that she fears for her safety and that she disconnected. And to be the same phone number from the female calling at 470 South Meadowbrook regarding that her son hit her when she was trying to buy marijuana. 570, time for the call 40.
I'm 10-4, you said this related to the other woman holding over there too?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, we probably just do pull them off.
10-4.
4.97, this is going to be ours.
4.97, 10-4.
CHP's 97, I'm talking with them now.
CHP is 97.
Six Z 97, end of mileage 05.
10-4 left. Cleanest time is 23:36.
One 11 John 97.
10-4 Forum Street.
Flag relay to some sort of 415 in America.
10-4.
In front of Lavo.
In front of Lavo, 10-4.
41 King, did we add a onto this call?
Firm, I have a B5, begin 600.
10-4, thank you.
We're going to have one detained.
One detained, 10-4. Carry 1131, BX22 for
457, can you note that the unified cows trans there?
See you en route.
10-4 units cover. 10-4. Again, for unit to cover for Linda Vista. 626. 621 John and 4 Academy. Units are for the 1131 on Linda Vista. The RP is going to be named Byron Morrow. It seems like there's multiple points of contact for this subject and prior calls for service over near like Midway area in Rosecrans.
Mike, I'm over here on the American Junkie call. I want operation on their end. Just see off 637F. Strongly recommended if we're to.
10-4. Houston on phone. Again for your unit, Houston on phone. Okay.
John, flag down Moonshine for a 415 in the bar.
4 units to cover.
170 King Road with us.
Airport Georgia, units south to the Ash.
We're gonna have a 15. Can we get a PD unit or a fullback unit?
814 George. Sorry, 10-9, what do you need? Sorry. PD unit for 10-4. Are you at Lavo, American Junkie, Ghirardelli?
We're in front of Lavo. The incident occurred at American Junkie, but we have a 16 at Lavo.
10-4, sorry, scoop unit for Lavo. PD 10-4.
Four 37 John, Fog 51.
10-4, Fog 51.
621 John, 97, Medic 30.
For Medic 30.
12 King Mike stop, 2700 Tecolote Road.
10-4, 2700 Tecolote.
On 22 Team, check your status.
Okay.
Detox strong.
Stationing.
One minute.
10-4, code 4, motion.
Four 37 John, Fog 51 is going to be transporting to Paradise Valley, medical only.
I'm part of Paradise Valley Medical only, stationing.
71 King, we're 97 and under White, multiple 11 and 6 are checking the area.
And 45100 Whiteman, hearing multiple 11-6s, 0 K9 monitoring on Mid-City. Stable, are you monitoring on Mid-City? K26 MTV, 10-4 on that call.
I'm 10-4.
Sorry.
Mid-City.
Quebec, I'll be around Salavo to pick up the other 1016.
Over.
Able to Mid-City, able to Mid-City. Able to Mid-City, please, able to Mid-City. Able to Mid-City, able to Mid-City.
111 John, response given to the homeowner.
For first response given to the homeowner.
Able to Mid-City, 24 King.
16, a couple more at H2 Rapid.
Urgent or non-urgent?
Non-urgent.
Copy in a second.
691 John, clears with the K to Shower.
Able to Mid-City, able to Mid-City. Able to Mid-City, please, able to Mid-City.
Able base on Mid-City.
No ways, we have units hearing multiple 11-6s, 5100 Whiteman.
Able base for 10 brothers.
Able to Mid-City, able to Mid-City.
111 John, response given to the homeowner.
For first response given to the homeowner.
And to remind you, this family of we have I-16 in hostile. Keep an eye out.
74 King, did you want me to see if Central's a surgeon that can make it down there?
10-4, back at the last 5 and 1016 time, please.
Plus 518554, 1016 time is 2343.
626, I want to go.
I'm sorry, can you say how to please?
1, 5.
And 4, thank you very much.
One 22 King, your set is on West Mission Bay Drive.
22 King, we're code 4, no crime. We're going to do a preserve the peace from the male half living.
So far, no crime, join to preserve the peace with the male half. 528 King, 242 at 83716. A couple RPs reporting a male throwing a female down on the sidewalk, and the female's trying to hit the male.
Was there a unit that covers 611 John on a 415-3005 Midway over at Walgreens?
They are southbound 16th toward Efrick.
No response, 611 technician.
Zero.
RP was advising of 25 transients and location refusing to leave. Since ever, nothing seen today. Waste lives.
This one's up, Minister.
10-4 on Midway.
16 Sam, I'm from 4700 Santa Monica.
Okay.
A71 King with a stable.
Negative, there's a base.
512 John, 517 George, 415, 2870 Franklin, Unit D. David. Heard only neighbor yelling outside the RP's unit. Hispanic female, 40s, short and thin, black sweater. She's Jasmine, and still yelling from the porch.
6-1 John North. Groups outside the Walgreens. I'll talk to the RP.
Third with the government 5 Medbrook Drive, Skylight.
3-1 John.
30 John 10-4, 437 Bakery, 10-4 on the call.
I'm 10-4.
RP is Brittany.
John, can you clear my last with the K and add me to that too?
It's not 245. We have Brittany calling in. She's saying that her son threw a rock at her and she wants to press charges. She said that she fears for her safety and then disconnected. Per cost for service, her son, black male juvenile, 12 years old, 5'6" and thin.
Hi, 26 John. Can I get a couple units to be like a 15 fight south of 13th and Market?
13th and Market, 10-4.
Also stated that her son hit her and spat at her when she was trying to buy marijuana. She was answering the dispatcher's questions. Possibly the same RP for the 415 blind that came in at 490 South Medbrook at the Arco gas station.
523 John, would you start with?
Good route.
10-4.
22 John, hold for paper. I'll be around to help.
10-4, 518 John, units to cover 1145 at 32 commercial. Female keeps getting in front of the RP's vehicle. I think she's trying to be hit on purpose.
You can divert me to that. I'm not too far away.
517 George, I'm going to divert you as well.
17 George.
71 King. These 11-6s are possibly coming from the canyon on behind Whiteman Park. Well, we just came down here on the south side, which is this is right here, Ontario Avenue. We're flashing our light over there. We're not seeing anybody, but at least 5 or 6 more were hurt.
10-4, 11-6 is possibly coming from the canyon area. So if we're not seeing anything from lighting up the canyon, about 5-11-6 is heard.
You can divert me to that. I'm not too far away.
517 George, I'm going to divert you as well.
17 George.
Looking for the bike track, female on her 25 foot, pound, like stripping down with pants. She's rambling, or he's in a wet and forward.
14 King 97 HQ. 10-4.
526 John. I'm near the intersection. Looks like the party separated. Be checking the area.
10-4, checking the area.
17 John.
10-4 on midway.
Five 17 George. I'm 97 from the block, waiting for cover.
37 commercial, 10-4.
We're going to be both halves in front of 41 16th Street. 1141 for person breathing. 40-year-old female bleeding from the toe. Sorry, 43-year-old female bleeding toe and also claiming she was punched in the face.
581 Quebec, transporting to detox.
10-4.
526 John. Both parties separated. Seems like the aggressor was wearing Hispanic male, wearing a green shirt and blue jeans. I think going south on 13th Market.
Male, green shirt, blue jeans, south on 13th Market, 10-4.
And for now, it's going to be F5.
10.
John, code 4.
10-4, code 438.
Check Welfare B124 at La Jolla Shores Drive in Torrey Pines Road. For a male attempted to cross the intersection on foot. Says the crossing signs are not working and sounds 647.
10-4, code 438.
7.5, can you show me out from 11-8 at 406 Michael Beaver?
10-4.
John, just confirming 616 Sam 1022.
Over.
616 Sam actually.
16 Sam 10-4.
Victor, 97 Skyline, Meadowbrook, and check-in.
Sure.
One 26 Sam can be 10-4 on the check the Welfare holding on La Jolla Shores Drive in Torrey Pines Road.
22 Sam 10-4. 124 King, we just cleared, we'll take it.
The check the Welfare on La Jolla Shores Drive in Torrey Pines kills a white male, 45 years old, wearing a burgundy sweater, blue jeans, has been drinking. Giving us 245 that might be related to the 415V that 26 John found. RP saying he was shot at 13th and J, 10 ago.
26 John, I'm near the area and haven't heard any shots, but I'll check around.
10-4.
37 Baker, it's GOA here, so we're going to be heading up to Meadowbrook and preparing to tell.
Whatever, second Duke off the other call.
Hey, Ferg, you can probably combine all three of these calls that are into one.
Whatever. There, unit covering 26 John at 13th and J.
23 go.
10-4.
Like 26 John, 197.
December 13th and J.
565. We're monitoring 415 at Mr. Tempo.
Mr. Tempo, 10-4.
23 John from Broadway, 13th.
10-4. 665, who's covering you? Five, 665.
665. I have a few officers with me. We're monitoring keep breaking up.
10-4.
Alright, transition. I'm with the suspect house of the initial 415, but he's not shot.
Not shot, 10-4.
Alright, transition. I'm going to be here on the northeast corner of James.
4. Do we medics for anything?
No, not medics, but it's going to be just 11-5 probably.
10-4.
Five six eight bike. Can you show myself at 6-3 bike out with one at 5th and E, Edward?
5th and E, 10-4.
Show myself 575 bike out. I stopped the other unit to 800 fit, and they're going to have a 10-15.
614, put me back on my last, please.
10-4. I don't have anyone at 800 fifth.
This time it's going to be with 6-3 bike, 6-8 bike.
Yeah.
7, can you show us the code for one detained, 51 rifle?
Affirm 500 Wyvern.
200.
Affirm. Is be related to your current call?
This time it's going to be with 6-3 bike, 6-8 bike.
Yeah.
7 bike. Give me a detox run. Can we get a transport unit, please?
He was on the same call for right now.
TV1.
TV1, 10-4.
Flight 74, bike flag down by American Junkie Security. Have 11-8 in front of the floor.
I'm with them. 10-4.
114 King 1151 on 1, East Alley, 2500 Marina Boulevard.
For 2500 Marina, East Alley.
526 on. Can we get 1141 started for approximately 24-year-old male? Looks like kind of splash to his under right armpit area.
Cover. Information for units, HPS 10 front of hospital 2352 on the freeway, southbound 15 at Camino del Norte. There's a black BMW sedan, California David Frank Paul 938, causing near T seasons working. Information for units with the southbound 15 at Camino del Norte, 2152 vehicle, black BMW sedan, California plate of 9 David Frank Paul 938, near T seasons working. HPS 10 station.
This info for units on a possible deuce driver southbound 15 at Camino del Norte. It can be a black BMW sedan, 9 David Frank Paul 938 was swerving in near T speed.
60 by Beloved, 1016, can we get PD en route?
There, PDM for American Junkie.
PV1 is only one of us right now. We're already en route to that other cluster. Tiffany.
Cover.
562 by Bull Walker, 1016 over to 5th and G George.
For 5th and G, PV1 copy.
585 will be 1088 gas time short. Transfer unit.
They walk 1016 to 5th and G.
No problem.
Correction Street 9, Charles, Quebec, Sam.
10-4. Six 11 Johnny plate is going to be 29 and current for me 17 Jeep.
Okay.
7. 413 DVMV 123 at 1710 West Mission Bay Drive, Hotel Dana Inn. It's going to be a different room number than the previous one.
731, 16, all of those in favor.
He in an argument with the wife. Both have been drinking.
And I'm sorry, what was the street? Otay Heights?
Affirm.
823, John.
I'm not getting that to verify.
823, John.
122 King for the 415 DV at Hotel Dana Inn.
To Camino Maquiladora.
526 bike with 71 bike, 77 bike. Mission Temple 11016, unit please.
Sorry, the 100 block is 1600 on Camino Maquiladora?
10-4, Mr. Temple.
Hey, Ponce, walk him over here to 5th and G.
I believe so, or you can just do the intersection Cactus and Camino Maquiladora.
122 King for the 415 DV at the Hotel Dana Inn. 566 bike. Station 8. Route. This one's going to be at room 1208. He's in an argument with a wife. Both have been drinking. Suman Makraja, 5 years old, and a female. Him average wearing a red jacket and black pants.
Place 29 on a Chevy.
Ready?
313 John, we're code 4.
10-4, code 4 for the desk call.
Excuse me, can I add a California 505 or yellow 5709690, please?
Okay.
Five 17 George, for code 4, got one female, will be heading to detox, miles 120949.
Your time is midnight 14.
Is there one unit in order?
Unit non urgent for Camino del Rio West Meade.
Josh, we transported one male to Within Imperial Trolley Station.
10-4.
40 came back shortly.
10-4.
Five 83 Black Knight.
Getting over 59 alarm at a beat 725, 950 Dennery Road at Home Depot Station 8.
Hey, John, show me out with 3 behind Short Club.
10-4 behind Short Club, 178 King, are you still with him?
170 King, Wing Road.
177 John 10.
You can show me a route from close.
583 Black Knight.
Getting over 59 alarm at a beat 725, 950 Dennery Road at Home Depot Station 8.
Okay, going down
10-4.
There's no ground, go for it.
10-4, code 4 behind Short Club.
614 King, can you show us cover and 6 around, please?
10-4.
Quebec is the contract. Yeah, my 581 was just everything.
He's breathing, not clean, and he's just mumbling.
Is reading with a fingerprint scanner for 13th and J. Around.
I have a fingerprint scanner. If that unit can roll D2 real quick.
You know, with a fingerprint scanner to Central.
Fingerprint scanner to Central, fingerprint scanner to Central.
Anderson and Purple Bush.
Six 21 John.
621 John, 10-4 units covered.
620 John.
10-4. It looks like it was an open line where she was being assaulted. He yelled to get off. There were sounds of violence, and now they're on an open line.
18527.
Some people, like, just make sure that's not the old, simple call, the one that just came out, like, 15 minutes ago.
John, is there a unit with a pass that can get you?
Sounds available for Camino del Rio West 28.
I just took you. They're on 2315.
447 George, we have it 1016 in custody.
Oh, the 1016, excuse me.
623Z. I'm going to be relogging on here shortly. I can be around that call.
623Z, 10-4, thank you.
Negative. You have another one that came out.
22, it should be 18588.
18588.
10-4, do you have the 1016 type, please?
No, none listed.
Can you show me where the 1016 that call, please?
That works. '73 bike. It was made at 1016.11. That's how I looked at it.
10-4, I'll take that. Thank you.
Station.
Y'all log me off with an A.
Where's everything else in there?
What's the name, John Corporal?
10-4, code 4, come on.
Five 17 George, V97, in the miles 53.
Midnight 23.
10-4, call 4 and combo.
Okay, we have a 1016.
10 for the 1016 Wayman. And per prior calls for service, it appears the RP lives at 4625 Park, and that's where she's mapping to.
Hi, 62, can I get the last 5 and 1016 time, please?
2016 King of California B5 Frank 8709281.
Different.
For American Junkie 18580, 1016 at midnight 09. Station.
San 22 King. Can you have us on another call, the 415 on Church 2 Drive?
122 King of California B5 Yellow 4883371.
Correction call.
John with 78 John, same location, new contact. Out with 1.
We're out with 1.
Five 26 on medic 18.
Tower.
489 Genesee.
400 feet. Alpha 15 DKNP 432, 5204 Imperial Avenue. The RP's partner barricaded himself in a room with their 18-month-old.
825 John, can you make it D2?
35 10 for the call building.
12 King, if you can cover.
835 John, switching. Just sent you a message.
Tower.
Thirty five for the 415 DBS building.
445 Sam on Temple.
Tower, please.
5 John, that please come back 29 and current on an 05 Toyota.
And another update for the 415 Violent. It has been updated to 4625 Park. First subject involved is going to be a Hispanic male, 20s, 6 foot to 6'2" medium build. He's wearing a light colored shirt. If there's no further description for the sex object, the RP is requesting medic says her hand bleeding.
7 John, that please come back 29 and current on an 05 Toyota.
22 King, we're code 4 verbal only. Preserve the peace for one of the female half is leaving.
10-4 female half is leaving.
Kilo 459 alarm at Home Depot, 750 January. King around Fishnet.
4 King for 5150 Hawk Hall, 2075 Torrey Pines Road. Going to be hot call due to the female earlier. She left the location with scissors. OT eastbound on Paseo del Ocaso.
242 at Moonshine Flats. RP selling food, and there's a male attempting to hit him.
Employee followed the female, and the female ran into the water at La Jolla Shores. It's going to be out of the water now, and the employee is still following the female northbound on beach. 26 and 10-4 on the 5150 on Torrey Pines.
26 and 10-4.
Is there canine monitoring northern?
600 on.
10-4 on 5.
6 on 1 block.
Cover from the block.
Get again for a canine on northern.
2930 Sam.
5150 hot call at
14 on.
5150 hot call at 2075 Torrey Pines. Like running with scissors. Somebody's following them.
Just by bike, you know, it's going to be on the 6th Avenue side or 7th Avenue side of Moonshine.
Stand by.
6 on 1 block.
Cover from the block.
2930 Sam, you can put me on it.
It'll be the 7th Avenue side.
10-5, 10-4.
568 bike myself at 63 biker about 297 on that call.
Over.
And 693, look at a chance if you can check your MPS for a message.
Ten four. 610, what's the status on our pass?
582 John, you have to cover 1171 at Golden Hill Park and Rec. There's a fire in the canyon.
693 yellow, I'll be leaving the sub right now.
10-4 from the sub.
18 John, or 12 John.
10-4.
Bill told us this is going to be a white female, 24 years old, Emily Smith Mees, 5'5", 158 pounds, wearing a gray zip-up sweater and black pants. Are you monitoring northern?
Northern, able to northern.
Northern, able to northern.
Able to northern, able to northern.
Able to northern, please, able to northern.
But we're going to be close for Moonshine Flight. It's going to be 415.
Ever.
Before 45, east side before that it's a gray Jeep on plate parking station A.
One 24 King, we're at 97. Do we have an updated location?
I'm asking. The RP is still stating lifeguard Tower 30. And now she's running away from him southbound.
And information for you in CHP is 10-4. Looks like a vehicle hit on the southbound 805 to the southbound 15. It's going to be a dark colored van facing the wrong direction on the right-hand shoulder with a signal drive station.
HP is 10-4-1183, southbound 805, southbound 15. It's a dark sedan facing the wrong direction on the right shoulder. Station 8.
Zippo for units southbound 805 to the southbound 15. There's a possible solo vehicle TC, dark sedan facing the wrong direction. They'll be on the right-hand shoulder.
Information only for units. HP 10-4 vehicle hit southbound 805 to the southbound 15. Dark sedan facing the wrong direction on the right shoulder. Female driver. Location is going to be by Lifeguard Tower 30 and now running southbound away from the Tower 3.
The RP coworker is going to shine a light.
Hitting 415 and Eastern's area 327, 4981 Catoctin. RP heard only a female banging on someone's door in the complex and yelling and screaming.
Yeah, I think we found him.
Or possibly found them. For 124 King, the subject is a white female in her 20s wearing a gray zip-up sweater and black pants.
1016, last 5, please.
5-1-4-8-1.
You call back, transporting to Eastern Broadway.
Over.
Thank you.
Additionally.
585, go back, 1022.
Just confirming someone's talking to the RP coworker.
King.
Alpha 197 with him.
10-4.
I'm 18 John, I'm not checking.
Denver, on rest.
So down for 28 and 94.
Denver.
A26 unit, do you still show us logged on?
Affirm.
10-4. Can you just log us off, please?
Affirm, hold it.
124 King, we're at Vallecito and Camino del Oro. We're talking to one of the RPs. The female is not here with us. We're trying to get her updated location of where she was last seen and see if we have enough for a hold.
10-4, and what was the 20?
10-9?
What were the streets that you're with the employees?
Camino del Oro and Vallecito.
322 John, 315 John, if you can cover on that DV, call 6614 Bell Bluff. RP is showing route.
111 John, go for it.
111 John, 10-4, good morning, Genesee.
Can you show us on a separate incident at Moonshine Flats at the same location? Well, it's 1016. Can we get a transport unit?
583, go back and make it Moonshine.
En route.
10-4.
87, I can take it back, Moonshine.
10-4.
518 John, so far fire and I are both UTL. 10-4.
Bullet John, same traffic.
10-4.
Yeah, 569 bike.
569 bike.
Yeah, we got flagged down by medics here on the 600 block of Smith. By chance, is there a call pending over here, anything like that for 1141 foot?
Negative.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Station.
One 120 Victor. I came from the south, and so far I'm coming up UTL.
So we're coming up UTL to the south.
Twenty-four King, if K9 was around Lincoln 1022. And so far this is going to be GOA UTL.
We're 237, you did 1022. GOA UTL. 237, 10-4.
Number 1016 on the Camino de Rio West.
Can you start us up for the driver and custody section for the light in the 369?
Affirm.
578 bike, show myself and 61 out with 2 at Visit Market.
Visit Market, 10-4.
$526 here.
526.
Usually on a separate event, flag down please 13th and Market. Got a subject that seems to be in some sort of medical distress. If you could start 1141. Conscious and breathing, probably about 55 years old, but looks like he's vomiting and ill from something.
10-4. Just information for units, all units 1145 nearby in Eastern's area, 4981 Catoctin Drive. So like it was a female who left in a red sedan towards Montezuma, or ECB was yelling that she was going to drive into a wall, appeared that she had been drinking. That number is 18605.
726 Sam, can you preempt 723 King from that call and have him meet me at the sub, please?
10-4, 723 King, are you 10-4?
723 King, 10-4.
April Johnson route, check in if there's a unit that can cover on a check the welfare, 3730 Arizona Street. It's going to be the back house. Fire's en route. Requesting you respond as well. Not standing back, 27-year-old female saying she was possibly roofied.
823 John.
823 John, 10-4, thanks.
569 Quebec. I guess the medics that flagged you down were for 581 Quebec.
10-4 on that. We told them to go to the concert center.
10-4 next.
Down, going 97, waiting for cover.
10-4 for Bell Bluff.
350, John, 5 minutes out.
Mike Village, just bring that up.
$583 Quebec, are you available for Fifth and Market?
Sure.
10-4 fishing.
Can I see that last?
78 Pike 18610.
Thank you.
H-12 drawing, 197.
10-4 Arizona.
PTU 9, we're going to be flagged down on the 125 southbound, just north of Mission Gorge.
823, John, 8 in College.
125 in Mission Gorge, 10-4.
And H-12 drop 10 minutes.
350, John, going 97.
315 John, 10-4 for Bell Bluff.
585, Quebec 10-8.
Over.
Unit 569, could you create an 1151 event for me, 605th? Once more, can I have the last 5 seconds?
565, your last 5 is 1861.
10-4, thank you.
Welcome, station.
Eyes 21 John. Eyes 21 John. Running on, so far the injuries are considered life-threatening.
Cover, life-threatening. Five 21 John, are we carrying this? Is this for the suspect who has the slash to his armpit?
Yeah, for
10-4, is this a stabbing then?
for
10-4.
Five 17 George, are they going to need more units down there?
Five 21 John?
526 on firm to hold the scene at 13th and J.
17 George, I'll show you that way.
17 George, 8 firm, thank you.
Station.
I'll be right.
Cover.
5151 came out during the hot call at 3889 Haynes Street. Yeah, these are the criminals that are in the room.
A12 John, Trinidad, California, B5, Frank 490-4748.
Over. BT9, can you clear the last of the kid and put us back on 1186? Okay.
Using 415 Violent and 315 2148 Fenton Parkway. It's going to be in the parking lot. There's a female yelling and arguing. The male, the female's now hitting the vehicle window yelling, "I'm going to kill you."
BT9, can you clear the last of the kid and put us back on 1186? Okay.
$111 yellow, are you still monitoring?
Paper.
So far, 115 yellow, are you still monitoring?
Paper.
So far, 118 yellow, are you still monitoring?
A12 John, it's going to be code 4 medical only. Next, Scripps Mercy.
10 for medics 12 to Scripps Mercy medical only.
Paper.
Station. One John 121 Baker for the 5150 with fire standing back at 3889 Haynes Street.
600 showing transporting 1 female 1016 HU starting knowledge 43.
1040 HQ time is midnight 54.
575 can you create another incident at Moonshine Flat? And we're also going to have another 216.
10-4, Moonshine Flat.
Rambling about criminals that are in the corner, that are in the other room. First subject is Lucy Kaiser, white female, 55 years old, tall, medium, with dark hair, unknown clothing.
possibly 11.5 on fentanyl. Subject 2 is Chris Kaiser, white male, 50 years old, tall, medium, wearing unknown, possibly 11.5 on fentanyl.
PV1 on Northern Division.
PV1.
Detox is requesting 178 John return back for Max Olson. He's causing the 415s and has been rejected.
Can you add 6863 and 655 to that call set in time?
That were 178 John so far.
That more around.
Me holding a check the welfare beat. 823 College and University near the Taco Bell, male unconscious in the street on College.
8315, can you just get me flagged down at Swift and U?
10-4, Swift and U.
Yeah, California 8, Tango Yellow 817.
Okay. $826, can I give you 10 for that check the welfare for me?
10-4.
Station. $835, can you just for info, please? 29 suspended, 11/6/2023, 2019 Nissan.
10-4, thank you.
Station.
Information for Eastern units. The call that was holding the all units 1145 on Stockton. There's an RP calling back from nearby saying that the female has returned. The female screaming, unable to make out what she's saying, but it sounds as someone possibly being hit on a second floor apartment. It's being updated to a 415. Station.
27 John, you can turn me around to check the welfare if there's units there.
820, that's not 10-4. That's fine, go ahead.
Can you tell me what type of vehicle the license plate N9369 comes back to?
Confirm, it comes back to a Jeep. For the 12, it's going to be College and University near the Taco Bell. Medics are around as well. Male, unconscious in the street on Village Avenue, unknown if breathing. There was a female who's going to check on him. Subject's going to be a black male, 30s, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, and then RP disconnected. Station.
Expiration is April 30th of this year.
121, John. Most recent call is going to be for December. It was a 15 between the RP and Chris Kaiser, one of the subjects described on the call.
10-4, and can you tell me what the last five of the VIN are?
Affirm 08001.
10-4, thank you.
No problem. 10-4, thank you. I'll be code 4. No problem.
10-4, thank you for checking.
5-7 George, 397.
10-4.
581 Quebec. Can I get an ETA on medic?
Bye-bye.
Here's code 4.
10-4, code 4 is when you.
Oh, 581 Quebec. Fire says they don't have a call there, but they're 10-4 now.
10-4.
Thank you, John. I have a 10-16. 10-4, 10-16 for Bell Bluff.
Temporary.
Hey, 27 John, 2 minutes out.
10-4, 2 minutes out.
So if unit with Wilder wants to get that prisoner processing, we can exchange that 10-16 there and make it appropriate.
583 Quebec.
10-4, redirect me to prisoner processing.
Station.
Hey, 27 John, 2 minutes out.
10-4, 2 minutes out.
6-1 John, transport arrived at mileage 49.
10-4, HQ time is 103.
Eight 21 John. I don't see anybody, no flag downs. That's why I sent it. Still should be here.
10-4, so far not seeing anyone, not getting flagged down.
Getting a 415 and 122 Feldspar, and only he's a Lyft driver. There's a male sleeping in the back seat, possibly 647F.
21 John, go 97.
10-4 on Haynes.
525 Quebec, transferring one female to prisoner processing at 8 Broadway.
10-4. Time if you need it is 104.
87.
10-4.
12 Baker for the 5 South and Balboa.
3 Mr. John, can you add a B5, please? David, 5053319.
Affirm.
87 to 707, I believe, one now.
10-4. Hi, 911 call pending a call back in Eastern 4344 Convoy Street, Suite E's and Edward Fishnet.
Unit, thank you. Yeah, you.
Third female, unit will first search at HQ. John, I can check with Central. 627 John, can be en route shortly. 627 John, 10-4.
That 911 call on Convoy Street. There was a male heard on the line before it disconnected. There was no response on that callback times 2. Is there a Sergeant 10-4 it's holding?
315 sound.
10-4.
John, can you show me 97 at 1085QK for on 517?
Code 4, is it code 4 or do you mean that's recovery unit?
437 John, transporting one juvenile to 4309 3rd Avenue.
You just send me a cover unit. Not urgent.
Have our one more unit for 21 and E.
10107.
22 John, I'm not too far away.
I'll be back when you're 7.
437 John, mileage is going to be 193.
John, 627 John is 10-4 to 1022 responsible at HQ.
10-4.
Yeah, but can you show us headed to San Marcos South ASO 11-6 call? It's going to be at 1194 Calle Maria. Looks like the city of Escondido.
Affirm.
63 and 68 are going to be here with us.
10-4.
You had 21 King 0368 plate on the Vespa, please.
10-4.
PV1, we're sending the gas center. Do we need us?
Anyone PV1? PV1 Microphone. Positioning.
Junkie 58189.
Sorry, it was Very 109.
David 5058189.
10-4.
568 Bike, can you start medics to this 1182 for a 40-year-old male, conscious breathing. The chief complaint is going to be leg pain.
10-4.
526 AM, medics are going to transport his medical.
10-4.
10-4, can you
Can you also show us 97 at the 5150?
Affirm, thanks.
518 John, go ahead.
Gonna be Oregon 746 Zebra Way and Code 4.
Okay.
Forty-two John with the units to cover the 273 East Avenue.
Getting an 1131 and beat 327, 4981 Catoctin Drive. It looks like it's related to that 415. It's a female screaming and crying and saying, I can't do this. Units to start.
442 John's around unit to cover.
41 King.
441 King 10-4.
313 John.
10-4 and 314 John, if you could cover.
314 Jack, each and activate equipment.
Confirm.
He's with a 12-year-old that was kicked out of the residence. They've been kicked out before. RP advised subject has to sleep outside before. He's biracial, black and white male, 12 years old, 5'5", gray sweater, blue pants, and black Crocs. While RP is standing by with him. RP has called 911 several times to go for delay. Station
314 Jack, each and activate equipment.
Confirm. For this 1131, the RP is very frantic. She's advising that she's afraid to open the door. For the 14 at the same location, this will be the Corinthians apartments. There's a few banging on the door. She left and then came back. It sounded like she was running up and down the second floor halls of the complex. There's no description. It was heard only.
One's from Ventura Medic, Secretary, and we're going to have a female with police suffering from chest pains.
So far, let her know.
21 John 823 John for 415 beat 827 45 Winona Avenue. Male keeps getting in and out of a white Ford Explorer, is banging on different doors to the apartment complex, yelling things like "Let me in." Both units shown route. Vehicle's going to be a white Ford Explorer, unknown plate. Subject Hispanic male 40s, medium height build, wearing a jacket, possibly 647F.
321 John, can you add me to that call on Catoctin?
321 John, affirmed. For the 14 nearby, during the original call, she was seen leaving in a red sedan, unknown plate, but she did return. We're getting a
24 John, you can add me to that call, and the 10 units can disregard.
10-4, 313 John.
I'll continue into the door.
10-4 and 14 John.
10-8.
10-4.
Sweet, our code 4 is awake.
Defer away.
Five 6-8 bike is air clear for a plate.
Sure.
California 21 King 0363.
So we're got a P&O dated May 23rd, 2019, off of Holly, several release of liabilities, and pending master.
10-4, if I needed info from that pending master, can I get that on D2 or do I have to switch to inquiry?
Looking for the contact line.
We just pulled up on order 1183, leaving Las Colinas at Santee. It's going to be at the intersection of Carlton Hills Boulevard and Mission Gorge Road. You can get sheriff started.
10-4, confirming you're not involved.
Negative, not involved.
10-4.
Looking for the contact line.
835 P.
Code 4, GOA UTL.
10-4, code 4, GOA UTL, University 35. 612, how many vehicles involved?
311 John and 312 John are en route to the 415 violent call, 2148 Fenton Park in the parking lot. The gate code will be 68298. There was a male and female yelling and arguing in the parking lot. The female was hitting the vehicle window, yelling, "I'm going to kill you." It was heard only, no visual. Stationary.
And 612Z.
612Z.
612Z, how many vehicles are involved?
Just two. Ready for some plates?
Affirm, go ahead.
First one's going to be California license plate 4 David, Ida X-ray 767.
Affirm.
Second plate's going to be California license plate 5 X-ray George Tom 371.
Information on the free net, telling us 931526945 ECB. Male was inside a vehicle, appeared 647F. It looks like speeding westbound on ECB. It's going to be a white Ford Fiesta plate of Charles Tom Paul 6887. Stationary.
568 by, can you add a California B5? Frank 1386800.
They were.
6LZ, can I have California B5, Frank 8180547.
And 121 Zebra. Spoke to all occupants of the vehicles. They're all conscious and breathing, and they decline medics.
10-4.
For units, Eastern units en route to this 1131, it looks like the RP on the 1131 call is the female that's been screaming, "I can't do this." She was throwing items in her bathroom. She's saying she doesn't know what happened and sounds very confused. She's diagnosed with depression and anxiety. It's unknown if she's feeling suicidal, but she is feeling violent toward herself. She does not have any weapons, and she's HPD and home alone. Station.
526.
526 comes by just one. 563 bike that comes back on a community supervision record for 496 D David. 63 bike, did you copy?
10-4,
526 M.
The update from 521 John is non-life-threatening injuries on the stabbing.
Non-life threatening, 10-4.
6LZ, another B5, Frank 6585537.
10-4.
581 Quebec, Medic 11, Engine 3.
10-4, Medic 11, Engine 3.
Checking if there's a couple units that could start for 415 DV and beat 611, 2311 Lee Court.
And they'll be transporting the scripts.
10-4.
And for this 1131, it'll be apartment 104 for the RP station.
614 King.
614 King, 10-4.
Where'd you go? Can you put me back on the stabbing, please?
Affirm. Still waiting for further. Looks like they're going to be in an on-place Marriott parking lot, and they're going to be in a black Sprinter van.
821 John, in contact with one.
Never making contact with one, Winona. Looks like both the RP and the FML are PD. No one's injured. Like, hit in the face, the people walked up again, and she fell down.
587 Quebec.
587 Quebec.
My apologies.
612Z SDSO is 10-4 en route.
10-4, thank you.
Apology accepted.
827 John, 1 detained.
Denver with 1 detained on Winona.
And an update for this 1131 call in Eastern. It's now being updated to a 5150 violent call. RP's date of birth is 7/19 of 2000. Then this will be the state apartments, and there's no gate code. Stationary.
Hi, 17 George.
517 George.
Do you still want us to hold the scene over here at 13 and Jeff?
526 ma'am.
All right, 26 seconds. They can break down the scene. If so, yes.
Never. They can break down the scene.
All right, 17 George, 10-4.
Stationary. And for the Navy on Lee Court, girlfriend's going to be Rosalinda Mason, Filipino female, short, thin build, with black hair. She's wearing a yellow beanie, gray coat, and white pants.
Getting a couple of them sixes.
Could I get a private tow started for that plate on this call? It's going to need a flatbed.
Getting 11 sixes. 600 Broadway, another RP from 700E reporting the same.
582 Quebec. I'm getting flagged down for the same. I'll be calling 97 in the area.
10-4. 10-4. And information from units on an AU-26 and Balboa. Officers 5 go saw subjects waving around torches with large flames. Unknown how many people. There's no description. The RP no longer sees the flames.
324, John. Can you notify CHP that on Texas Street, the on-ramp to the 8 eastbound, there's a vehicle that's off to the side in the bushes?
Affirm. Did you have a description?
126 over. Can I get the last 5 of the VIN for the vehicle ending in 767?
From Simba, just
Sergeant 10-4 on the 11-6 in the area of 770.
560 Sam, is there a time delay on that?
3 RPs calling just now, and 82 Quebec was flagged down.
Negative.
10-4. 612 is the last 5 on that VIN. It's going to be 3472.
10-4. Their status?
582 Quebec.
82 Quebec tonight.
560 Sam is asking for your status on the 11-6.
I'm code 4 for right now. I'm just checking the area. I spoke to 2 people so far who said they haven't heard anything.
Hayward, from San Marcos.
Able 10-4.
10-4.
And holding a 602 beat 611-3350 Sports Arena Boulevard for the criminal materials.
69 Bike 72, we're going 97.
820 from John, can you add California 8 Tom 0 Adam 736?
Over.
Along with 75 and 76.
Over.
Sorry, 765.
Content 5150 violent call in Eastern. The RP has a cut on her finger and she doesn't know what happened. She's sounding more calm but keeps repeating, I don't know what happened. Station
314 to 95, okay.
583 Quebec, transporting 2 minutes 16 detox.
Over.
560 Sam, I know one location was 600 Broadway. Were there any others?
I have an RP at 727 E Edward, one at 625 Broadway.
Someone's not good, medic 1.
10-4, medic 1.
72 Bike, I spoke to people at 7th and E Edward. They didn't see anything. They've been there for 20 minutes.
10-4.
Did anyone who's at the prisoner processing did anything respond?
583 Quebec, it almost sounded like it possibly was a vehicle backfiring. Dodge Charger.
10-4, possibly backfire.
I checked the area and then there were some shots attacking the surrounding air vehicles and no subjects or classes.
10-4. Heading 1153 at Holland Depot, 950 Gunnery Road, stationing.
814 George, transporting 1 female 1016 to Las Colinas. Starting mileage is 77.
10-4 times 123.
585 Quebec, transferred custody of my 1016 to 587 Quebec. I'll be 10-8.
10-4.
Someone's out, will be code for your medical only.
10-4, good for medical only, Haynes.
Three 14 John, I'm 10-4, and I'm coming up UTO in a couple organs in the parking lot.
10-4, so far UTO for the parking lot.
May 27 John, code 4.
10-4, code 4, Winona.
34 John, you post. I'm just looking at the parking lot. He says a car is about 5 ago.
10-4, code 4 for Fenton. 311 Marie 10-4.
May 27 John, code 4.
10-4, code 4, Winona. 116 Sam.
116 Sam.
Can you switch to D2, please?
Yeah, we're switching.
11 John.
582 Viking, flag down at F6, 415.
That's 6, 10-4. Recovery unit for F6.
311 John, you didn't go out.
6671 Viking route.
10-4.
72 St. Joseph.
10-4.
10-4 and 312 John.
312 John, 10-4. You can put me on the 911.
10-4.
72 St. Joseph.
10-4.
311 John, you can show me covering.
10-4.
571 Viking. Diverting flag down at the AC Hotel.
At the AC Hotel, 10-4.
We'll be contact 1. Give me a couple more bike units.
Additional units to the AC Hotel.
6078.
10-4.
571 bike. The ones for the Hispanic male, white shirt running northbound toward F, just fighting others.
Hispanic male, white shirt, fighting people.
Big bike. I got iPhone.
For fighting people.
160 Sam, covering out 5th and F.
5th and F, cover now, 10-4.
7476, 97, cover now.
10-4.
76, updated 20 for the cover now is going to be 400 F Street outside of Patrick.
400 F, 10-4.
437 John 97, any mile is going to be 208.
128.
76, any responding units to drop code?
Drop code.
The Eastern units on the 5150 violent call, can the GDP dispatcher stay online?
I'm sorry, you're a little 10-1. What is down?
TV1, we're 97, blocking traffic.
10-4, blocking traffic.
321 John, yeah, can you stay online just until we make contact with the subject?
10-4.
Stand by on that cover call. We're going to go back in and move on, please.
You have 7 out, Sam.
Before I got
10-1.
John, can I have the last 5, please?
512 John 18566.
It's a little delayed info, but we did have another ARP calling in about the 11-6 is calling from Moxie and said they saw a dark Mercedes in the Ace parking lot. Unrelated.
560 Sam, we're UTL 11-6s. You can clear with a K.
Silver.
585, can you show me with 1016?
Silver. Is this related to F6 or the cover call?
F6.
Silver.
Well, whatever you were at F6, are they close to what they got?
$582 Quebec.
Sorry, 10-9?
6-1 is asking if you're code 4.
Confirm.
Station.
584 Quebec, 1031 to the OPGO.
Prisoner processing 10-4.
Sam, please, you can open up traffic.
Did you what?
10-4.
600 code 4. Sheriffs are here.
10-4 code 4, Michigan.
John, I'm going 97.
Silver and convoy.
John, from now.
4 for cover. $321 John, phone dispatcher advised, somebody that's freaking out. She's trying to calm her down.
We're 10-4, we can hear her crying through the front door.
Silver.
$584 Quebec, 97, any mileage 48.
Times 134. CHP's 10-4, northbound 15 after Miramar. There's a gray Honda 4-door sedan unknown plate that's unable to maintain lanes and speeding. Station A. Information for units on northbound 15 after Miramar Road. Gray Honda 4-door sedan unknown plate, unable to maintain lanes and speeding. Possibly 23152. CHP is 10-4, Station A. Information for units. CHP is 10-4, northbound 15 after Miramar. There's a gray Honda 4-door sedan unknown plate, unable to maintain lanes, speeding. Possibly 23152. Station A. Hello, it's today at Home Depot, Science City, Dennery Road. Key holder and route to this location. They're in a Mercedes.
Sorry, 13 John. We made contact with female. Can we go ahead and get medics in route, please, for a conscious and breathing 20-year-old female with a laceration to her left arm?
Uh, 321 John, she has several lacerations to her arm and leg.
10-4 service operations to Armin Lake.
Five six eight Mike, do you have a medic number on this 1182?
Negative.
Can you add medic 43?
Sure.
321 John, can you add a B5 for me? It'll be yellow 8787719.
Still comes back as non-issued.
Sorry, did I?
Appeals comes back as non-issued and fires 10-4 en route.
10-4, thank you.
Over.
Parking, so 97459 alarm in 3000 UCB code 4. That's under 4 Century.
835 King, everything.
3 John, we're code 4 and we're close to that 459 alarm. It Carl's Jr. so you can put it on.
10-4.
You can just hold it for now.
The 459 alarm at the Carl's Jr. Here's zone 6, the back entry.
3 John, we're 97.
Support the Carl's Jr.
Like Mr. Delta 575, like on a code 4, as soon as you contact that Whiskey Girl, and then you can close it with a K.
Whiskey Girl, 10-4.
Five 83 Quebec 10-8 detox.
Sorry.
Five 76, right, can I get the last 5 of the cover now at 400 F?
18650.
10-4, thank you. 563 bike. Do we have a 1016 time on last 5 of 18607?
Stand by. That's a negative.
10-4, what time did that call come out?
Midnight 37.
10-4, thanks.
Station. They're going to cover 521 John on the standby. Correction. They're going to cover 521 John on the check the welfare at 202 Island.
Where's he going?
Okay, fine.
560 bike. This is our medic. 1 mil conscious breathing, having some type of hyperventilation issue, and he was impacted by some kinetic rounds from security. We're going to be prisoner processing.
10-4.
3 units on Catoctin. We have the boyfriend, Frank, en route to location, ETA 7 minutes.
324 John. Do you have him online?
He might still be online.
Stand by out front of the apartments.
The 5150 that's been holding at 56th Avenue is now 1145 threat. RP says if she doesn't get help, she'll 1145 with a knife that she has in her kitchen. She does not have it in her hand currently. Units that can start that way. 521 John and 522 gentlemen, over to you for that. John's en route. 522 John as well. 526 John, were you volunteering?
Affirm.
Three 13 John. Can you add engine 10, please?
From engine 10. 42 John.
King 97, ending mileage 96.
10-143. 242 John. From the apartment number. For 5124. For units on Catoctin, subject's boyfriend Frank is 10-4 to stand by in front of the apartments. He's going to be in a red Ford Fiesta unknown temporary plate.
A14 George 497, ending miles are 91.
10 for 10, 144.
Holding a 415 at Alpha Project, 3851 Rosecrans Street. He is security, and they have a male that's refusing to leave. He's 647 at the station.
52697.
10-4 on 67.
Lizzie Baker, Supermash.
Cover.
.584 Quebec, medic 8597.
Medic 85, 10-4.
John 451 John Boylan, route to the 415 DB, 1934 Altamont Court, on 2330 hours. RP advised her husband. She told her husband that she wants a divorce. He took her car keys and he's taking things out of the house. A black male, 43 years old, 5'9" with a blue hoodie, blue jeans. There are guns in the home, but they're locked up. Two juveniles, 11-year-old and a 17-year-old, 3 dogs. Station A.
Yeah, what did that call just come in?
Get about 2330 hours.
10-4. 10-8.
Station A.
And 324 John, we'll have one for a hold.
For one for a hold.
This is 586. Show me the cover now in front of Omerta.
Cover now.
And someone has a knife.
10-4 at Omerta.
This one going like stuff.
10-4.
10-4 with it.
10-4.
Description.
5-8, go back.
This 10-20.
777 5th Avenue, 586 Quebec.
K9 to Central, K9 to Central.
Cannon to Central, Cannon to Central.
Central, Cannon to Central. K9 to Central, K9 to Central. 586, go back.
421.
777 for the
We have over down.
10-4 is that.
Canine Central, Canine Central.
10-4, code forward, Omerta will drop the tone. Do we have anyone outstanding?
Show me on the cover now, please, and file the unit call. 10-4.
10-4, do we have anyone outstanding? Any injuries?
567, we're working on it. Stand by.
10-4.
One detained.
10-4, one detained.
Sam.
560, Sam.
Okay, so we have no injuries here, no injured officers. We're code 4. We have one person detained. But it seems like it was just a 415, no stabbing or anything of that.
10-4, 415 only.
Holding on 415, 4056 Albatross Street. It's for a male that's taking things out of the dumpster and banging things around. Station 8.
Portland King, we're code 4. Can we get the last side of the event?
18526.
Sam, we'll be 10 AK from over at the.
Sorry. 41, can you 10-4?
Okay.
324 John, I'm not sure if it's added, but can you add Falk 39?
Confirm Falk 39.
Yeah, well, do we have anybody in the area of Florida and Cypress to make a vehicle stop? Cars going a high rate of speed, drove through a center divider.
10-4, let me check with Mid-City.
Hey, well, I'm sorry, I can switch over there.
10-4 and she's 10-4.
Hey, well, 1022.
That works.
Hey, well, do we have a unit in the area of Florida, and do you think vehicle stop for us?
So unit for Florida and you?
Getting a 314 and beat 613, 4584 West Point Loma Boulevard. For a go, and exposing himself and bottling himself as well. Station 8.
811 John, are you near there? Would you be able to make a stop?
Hey, well, it is going to be a DUI eval as well.
10-4. Is there a unit that can cover 811 John? The Florida University for... Yep.
Hey, well, he's now at Robinson. Looks like the 2000 block of Robinson. Basically Robinson, Florida.
Denver 2000 Robinson.
The black Mustang convertible.
10-4 Black Mustang convertible.
Hey, well, it's northbound in the East Valley of 3700 Florida, coming back to University.
10-4. Iris 10-4 and round 2 short call station.
Three, there's St. John. Can I get 321 John at D2, please? 7-4 switching.
John.
121 John.
So we let Big Tree Shops 10-4, 1166, Mission Boulevard and Garnet Avenue.
753 can't out to the party call 1020 and track message next.
85 to use will be.
And 121 John, is it all directions?
Confirm.
Information for units based on 8 before the 15 freeway for Ford Focus and no plate on the right hand shoulder. Driver 1 is the RP to tow his vehicle. There's a white male in his 50s, tall, wearing a black jacket, silver bloody shirt. Driver was 23152 with CHP to Port Station.
Well, 3600 block of Florida turned around. Doesn't seem to know where to go.
3600 block Florida, somewhere.
451 John, go for it. Can I get the last one?
Driver for Altamont, last 5 is 18546.
Sorry, can you tell me that?
18546.
So forth, thank you.
The vehicle make sure of a call. Some Robinson.
10-4, vehicles on the east curb line of Florida, south of Robinson. The driver's getting out.
Base 2 bike transporting 1 female detox, 30 miles 39.
Time is 2:04.
611 unit 0, Sergeant for late 1017.
584 Quebec on 10.
Over.
626 Ohio.
6610, so far, thank you.
Male got out walking northbound on the east curb line, wearing a jacket, pants, dress shoes, and he's got a long garment that's white sticking below his jacket.
10-4, the male is now on the northbound east curb line, wearing a jacket, pants, dress shoes, long white garment.
And holding out 415 DV out of 437 at 6750 Doriana Station.
324 John. 1239 will be transporting to Kaiser Zion.
10-4, 1239 to Kaiser Zion. 121. Were they out like they had no power, or was it flickering? Shops was asking.
They're all off in all directions.
10-4.
Able unit southbound South 30 is urinating in the bush on your left. Right there, that's trouble line. Sorry, I didn't see it coming. If you want to double back, I'll direct you.
11 John, were you done for? I'm sorry, you're not going out.
So for the John unit, if you want to wait for cover, as long as he stays outside, I'll just continue to watch him. Trust you guys as he has cover.
11 John, 10-4.
Mabel, we started watching this gentleman as he went northbound on Florida. He was probably doing about 60 miles an hour through a stop sign, continued up and drove over the top of a roundabout. Might have caused some damage to his car. Left his car south of where you are now. Looks like he is walking back toward the officer, staggering down the sidewalk.
786, we're going to fly down about a big 5 Fifth G.
Fifth G, George, 10-4.
10-4, male is walking back towards the officer.
6274, going to Fifth G.
10-4.
933, John, where's from Oregon University?
Oregon and University for cover.
And they're going to be in front of Urban Outfitters.
10-4, in front of Urban Outfitters.
He was walking back to get into his car, so we probably don't want to let him leave.
I think we're going to expect in the code.
14, or is it on 30th or on Florida?
They're going to make the stop here at Florida, just south of Robinson.
584, Quebec, Fifth G, George, please.
And he's walking over to the officer.
10-4, walking to the officer, Florida, south of Robinson.
7-4, 2 detain, Fifth G. Any units en route, drop code.
2 detain, drop code.
Code 4.
10-4, dropping the drop. Okay, code 4, Fifth G.
585, Quebec, showing 97.
10-4.
11 John.
11 John.
Out of E5, Frank 29078.
Cut out at the, the last number is 7.
Yeah.
811 John, it's valid, Class C, non-commercial.
So it shows that he actually lives here.
10-4, subject lives at the location.
80 from Quebec, now to detox, starting with his force.
Time is 208.
Who's giving me that?
10-4 for Florida and Robinson.
22 John 1 for eval.
10-4.
R for Able, or with around him and go see if there's any damage or anything.
Yeah, well, 10-4, it was at Morley, and then the stop sign was going to be at Zoo Place.
Juno 242 and B322 at 6608 Mission Gorge Road at the Blue Agave. Security has one male detained that had hit 2 security guards.
Still on Florida?
Sure, that's correct.
25-7-10-4 and the 242 holding on Mission Gorge Road.
25-7-10-4.
77 John, Falk 1. Falk 1.
Yeah, we're going to be 10-8. Is there anything else? Obviously, we're going to be available to answer any questions when the time comes.
We are getting a 4-1 and beat 830 on numbers of 20 north 44 Street. Were there units to start? 4 units to cover?
831 key.
10-4.
311 John, 314 John for 242 and B313 at 5400 Crane Mesa Road. Jonathan Route, 314 Chin cover. Split units en route. To be first subject that's refusing to leave, saying he wants to fight, yelling at security, and just now punched security. Subject is a black male, mid-20s to early 30s, 5'9", muscular, wearing white hoodie and yellow pants.
30, ship me around to that.
10-4, and the subject just walked off. We're down on Kearney Mesa Road.
566 bike. I was flagged down about a fight at Tempo.
Do you have cover with you?
3 officers are connecting it with me.
Cover.
What's your
Active fight in the street.
Fight in the street in Mr. Tempo.
For the 242 on Kearney Mesa Road, subject walked back to location. It's going to be in the parking lot.
Five 7-7 bike.
We're taking one in the custody.
Taking one SIC.
An update for the all unit at 6945 El Cajon Boulevard. It's now updated to a 415 violent. The subject has returned and he's pushing people, HPD. A sergeant is holding.
826 now.
10-5.
They are clear for Mr. Tempo. Over.
Hey, 31 King, we're code 4, GOACO, fired out.
10-4, code 4 for North 44th.
Okay, well, for the units on that stop, we appreciate their help. We're going to head to 9 and I'd like to talk to them when the time comes at the base.
The units on the stop, 10-4. Station.
.581 Quebec, can you show me 97 on the active flight call at Mr. Tempo?
That works.
And I'll be transporting one to prisoner Philippines.
That works.
567.
567.
How many transport units do we have 10-8 right now?
I don't show anyone 10. Actually, corrections, 86 is 10-8.
Checking for any units to clear and start for a check the welfare and be 811 4619 Bancroft in the East Alley. For a subject laying down unresponsive. Ten 4 units at cover.
Okay.
35 10 4. SRP for this check the welfare is calling in on admin. They see a subject lying down in the middle of the alley unresponsive. They're now online with medics. Station A.
566 bike. For the unit just through the 1016 from Mr. Tempo, can we look at which phones we have? We have somebody that dropped a phone here in the middle of the fight they're looking for.
581 Quebec.
581 Quebec, I wasn't handed any properties. I just have the 1016.
10-4, the arresting officers, when they get a chance, just take a look at that. I'm looking for a Galaxy S10, if they can let me know if they have it.
177 John, it's going to be Falk 1 to UCSD Hillcrest.
To UCSD Hillcrest.
75, copy that the last side. 186 Federal. Thank you. Oh, that's
87 Quebec, 97 at detox. Ending mileage is 48.
217.
560 Sam.
560 Sam.
Yeah, have TV1 go to the old VTO. We're gonna send a couple detox runs over there. If you can check with 87 back, because he might make detox as well.
87 is already 97 at detox. TV1 copy, prisoner processing.
TV1, we're 10-4.
.583 Quebec. Can you show me 97 with 584 Quebec?
Confirm.
TV1.
TV1.
You had a bystander request an asset like down regarding some phone theft.
560 Sam, just, we're not gonna be taking any phone theft reports tonight, so tell them they can call it in later.
That works.
Station 8.
At 415 Violent B321 at 4440 Twain Avenue at the Board Mission, yelling for help since like he's being assaulted.
Go with 134 Claremont Drive.
585 Quebec, transported to 1016 to 8 in Broadway.
112 Team 10.
I was 134 Claremont Drive.
Ten
3400 Claremont Drive.
3400 Claremont Drive. Is it traffic stop?
Out with 1.
With 1.
.583 Quebec, my last notes.
Never.
610, can you show me transporting my field to 16?
583 Quebec, my last notes.
Never.
.826 John and the units are covered for the 415 DV and beat 826 El Cajon Boulevard and 54th Street at the El Pollo Loco. The RP was attacked by his girlfriend.
831 King.
831 King 10-4. The RP was hit with fists and scratched by the girlfriend's nails. The RP is a female. Station 8. Continuing on the DV at the El Pollo Loco, the girlfriend is Sylvia Nicole Johnson. She's a black female, 39, date of birth is 8/9 of 84. She's 5'3", 120 with blonde hair. She's wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. The RP is calling from the girlfriend's phone. The line disconnected and the dispatcher is attempting a callback. Station 8.
7 taking a beacon for a hazard Collins knife in the E1 side of room. Unit chosen route. It's going to be for a green Ford pickup, stalls in the middle of the street, no lights on in the vehicle, and no one inside.
And there was no response on the callback for the DV call. Station 8.
584 Quebec, 10-8.
Sure.
Can you just fly down at P5 Pizza?
P5 Pizza, 10-4.
Holding a 911 call, B822, 45256, that's with 94 point meters. Since in line of yelling, there's a male saying he'll beat someone up. Station A.
568 bike.
AC.
10-4.
This one's like, yeah, that call. Can we get medics en route for about a 25-year-old male? He's got a laceration on the top of his head. We're still evaluating what's going on.
10-4.
833 King, is there a gate code on the file for 3701 Florida?
I don't see one on file. I can check previous calls for service.
10.
Five 2697, any miles, A2.
224.
560, like, could you show me on the P5 call? And there's going to be a second subject that is also bleeding, heading northbound. White male, black puffy jacket, black hair, possibly S, but also involved in a fight at P5 Pizza.
10-4. You can stand by. I'm on the line with fire for that first subject.
I don't see one on file. I can check previous calls for service.
10.
831 King, 97, check the area.
10497 for ECB and 54th.
26 John, I'm a couple blocks.
Full blocks for cover.
526 John, did you have traffic?
97, 80 miles. Miles, 82.
Your time is 225.
For this VB on ECB and 54th, per the IRR, the RP mentioned that the girlfriend was riding a black scooter.
560 bike for the bike officers that headed northbound and grabbed the second subject, 1022. We actually have him down here.
10-4.
26 John, is there a direction of travel?
723 King District for 5158 over Pickard Avenue. Negative, I'll ask.
831 King, Alpha Loco, check negative for victim.
10-4.
827 John, no, I'm from block.
10497 from a block for ECB.
5, this is Sam. You can put me out at P5 Pizza. The suspect we're looking for is going to be an unknown race female in a nude colored dress.
10-4.
822, P3 at the NTG.
Further. Station
We can go for it.
10-4, code 4, on Green Mesa Road.
There was no direction of travel for the DV on ECB and 54th. There was no response on the callback.
And for where you see on the victim, I'll be moved down and we're up for anything.
Tempo flag downs, ECL 4 victim.
Mm, 27 John, we got like 8 to 10 subjects out here in the parking lot.
Or 8 to 10 subjects. Further additional units for 6945 ECD.
26 John, I'm around.
10-4.
22 John, traffic stop, first and Cedar, another unit on our please.
First and Cedar, cover unit. 10-4.
John, Frank, 1-5.
Anyone else that can clear and start?
813.
10-4.
812 John, show my call, hold for paper, and show me a route.
10-4.
Should come back to a Maserati.
It's coming back on a Volvo. Confirming 8 Robert John Frank 135.
27 John, subjects over here are unrelated to the call, but they're telling me what they witnessed.
10-4. The subjects are unrelated.
Looks like a J. Can you run it with a T?
T-Tom Timber. That comes back on a 2020 Kia.
Hold on, over 15 out of 439, 1487 Eve, stationing.
10-4. Give me 1 second. Let me try and get a better view.
10-4.
Just we're going to be emailing for a 245. We found the bathroom where it occurred.
10-4, occurred in the bathroom.
Call over 15 out of 439, 1487 East Station.
27 John, for people over here in the parking lot. The suspect vehicle left about 40 minutes ago.
10-4, suspect left about 40 ago in their vehicle.
523 John, where are you from?
SMB.
10-4.
Okay, well, keep going on.
112 King, 10-4.
87 Quebec, transporting one female reject to La Quina, starting mileage is 48 BWC Hot.
Claims 229.
22 John 8, Robert, Tom, Edward, 135.
Yeah.
Alright, Frank, not Edward.
Okay, well, keep going on.
722 King, can we have an 1185 started for the hazard section, please? License please already answered the call.
Friends, come in.
Negative.
831 King.
10-4. 112 King, 10-4.
12 John, back in my lodge, please.
10-4.
827 John, big code 4 all the way around over here.
10-4, code 4 all the way around for ECB.
8 Robert Tom Frank 135 is suspended on a 2020 Kia. Confirming you have a Maserati there?
Correct. Give me a second, I'm going to give you a VIN.
112 King, your plate comes back 29, expired April last year, to a 99 Toyota out of Riverside with a pending master file.
Simple, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do we need a tone? Are we making contact with somebody?
Negative. Occupied by 3. He's cooperative so far. I'm just trying to sort it out.
Is there anyone closer?
For this 911 call, the original address is 4350 56th Street, and that was within 8.2 meters. On the callback, there was no response, but before it disconnected, the dispatcher could hear another male in the background.
518 John, would you start that way until code 4, please?
Okay.
Person seater.
I just not want to have a few times busy.
585 Quebec today.
Hey, 31 King 97.
10-4, 97 for 56.
10-4.
10-4.
Seven 22 King, is there a way we can check if this is not an unreported stolen from the RO's address?
22 John, 1 to 10.
1 to 10, 10-4.
23 John 97.
10-4, person seater.
10-4.
560 Sam. We'll go ahead and call this P5 Pizza incident a